my strength, and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Hello everyone, it's me again. Back for another day of trying out Dragon's Dogma. I gotta get back to the city where I'm from. One moment while I put my remote in, just to make sure it's working.
Underscore hello.
Let's see, this person is
Underscore
level
chillin.
15.
Underscore relaxing.
I believe my people are level 15 as well. What is she? Oh, she is. If you defeat a Cyclops with her, she gets 2 foaming slime. Let's see. One moment. Put that off now. Okay. See her details. She's a beast ren with 1% of ice resistance. Location. He's got 2 axes, it looks like. Oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of like ass face though. And I really like winter. Winter is pretty cool. Yeah, let's dismiss ass face. What should I give her? I'll give you rotten meat.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I think
Shall
I
we
should
see if
start
there's
listening
aught to
to
be
my
found
pawns
while
a
we're
lot
here?
more. You probably notice way more treasure. Oh,
Was I too quick?
Hobgoblin!
Shame I've no advantage against this
really?
foe. Are we all in the same boat?
If you're strong, but physically weak.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
There's another guy? Oh, yep, he goes up over there, doesn't he?
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Get us back up.
I cannot take another moment of rest.
How do you get stopped by that?
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
How kind of you. Take this with my...
Oh, nice, got some more money. Fire is in my way. She busted.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Hey. We did a giant circle, so we're heading back to the outpost. Or, no, we gotta get back here.
Right. Just follow me.
Keep swing.
We've got them on the run.
It's the mark of a champion to be brave with weapons.
Well done, Master.
That must be the key.
I shan't let it harm you. I can do no less in service to you.
Prison has been drenched. Prepare yourself.
Oh, there's food.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
It's best to leave harmless creatures be.
Oh, he only had. We would have had better meat than that.
This way, if you please. A Minotaur hunts us.
Ice attacks will soon see this photo.
My thanks. What would I be without you, wizard? Meet here. I'm happy to oblige. Hold just a moment. Your welling right where it hurts. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use the range to our advantage?
It is easily done.
Oh, maybe we should do it. Wow, great. I keep pressing the R1, but it just doesn't bring it up. Maybe you can't block those type of hits. But still, it should at least lessen blow.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I say we start with the location nearest us. It will save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight will last the spot at Minotaur hunts us.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy weakness.
Well done.
The curative magics are at your disposal. Don't fight back.
Hey, he's trying to use this shield.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not be
Look
able
at
to
that.
range to our advantage?
Wow. Did I just get killed by a cow? Not the Minotaur. It's only been a few minutes. I'm already dead twice. There's got to be a way to get better gear, especially this if you're dealing with creatures like this.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits.
No.
Shall
You
I
guys
lead you
follow
to the
me.
location nearest here, Arisen?
Where is he?
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Shoot him! What are you guys doing?
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No moral guilt.
It's the first we've seen of this foe.
Why is I losing life for no reason?
That'll teach me.
I cannot.
Right. Fire joy.
Well done.
I have the same spell and will overwhelm our foes with divine magic.
Yes. I always look away when I put up the shoot too. Come on, dude. Move.
Do not falter.
Oh, he's not dead.
Counsel our strength. We can prevail.
The simplest strategy is our foe most of all. Not to beat our commander and strike here it recovers. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I am grateful to you, Elizabeth.
What are you doing? Put it out.
Measured distance. Observe our foe with full speed. Lashing out at random. And shan't see us to victory.
You don't have food.
butcher's corpse will serve us well.
You cut. Wipe the hunter's figure.
Oh, that's right. They killed Colin.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Yes, that's the road we gotta take.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and...
Thank you, but no thank you. I gotta get to that city.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
I'll hold it. Oh. I say it's gonna be another goblin trap.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Never fear, for I am here.
A common reward.
I was gonna use this to just
Frustratingly
roll over
so.
goblins.
We cannot expect gleaning treasures round every corner.
Or run over my own people.
I will finish this here and now.
What? Are you?
That
Healing
was
magic.
superb, Arisen.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master. Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold on. Stay right there. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Why is it trying to adopt me to go backwards?
repulsed arisen. You have been doused in oil.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success! At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
There's a bird.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Well, me to shoot him.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Killed one and they think the fight's over. Love it.
Efficiency at its best.
Once more!
Oh, the rolling rock.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
You have no need of my
mean farm
assistance
at
at
the dinner.
present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Materials such as this we combine to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Beefsteak.
Come to think of it, visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight, for all I've stuffed myself.
I'd kill to think of some sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Prison has been drenched.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
How do you like that?
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Are you guys ready? The birds around here.
You have my protection.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Yeah, looks like walk on to the city again.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look? Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first.
See if we can something. Wait,
What say you?
what is this?
You arisen?
Silent fire. That's the material. Yes.
I
Yeah,
believe I
we're gonna
know
have to
whom
sneak
we
in
must
the,
seek.
in.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Oh, what's that? That money?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
I think there's that bow I got.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, it's almost leading me to where I gotta go. Nice. So another good thing I like about being in a town is that the
We have
sprint is
arrived.
endless.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I quite agree.
Let's put some other stuff in. sell that cutlass. Put that back. Oh, it did show you where to go. Oh, the little document.
This is no good. I can't let myself get
Seem in fine spirit?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
I've got to
This really is craftsmanship.
Oh, 'tis you. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favour to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. I don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this? Never mind, I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir. And pray let me return the favour someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, now, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What's this? Oh, think about this. Oh,
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. I know where we can find the necessary material.
Did you just take that weapon I was trying to
A
take?
useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
What is this? 240 of these tokens scattered throughout the land, hidden in all sorts of out of the way and unexpected areas. Pay for into the guild hall. Oh.
Oh! I'd not have thought we...
Oh, he can't use it. Yeah, thief. Ooh. She can live a bit longer. Oh, that's nice. There's a little bit more than what I have. And of course, it's
Find
no
one here.
early on area.
Splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
The rules at your leisure.
Don't want to fall. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'll explore the city. Maybe there's more things to be found. Maybe I'll have to waste all this money I'm trying to save up for better armor.
The rules at your leisure.
Local quarters.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood.
If you must...
Oh.
Go off on your own. There's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry
This
the
place is
arisen.
okay for you to walk around in the daytime. Oh, treasure already. Ooh, what is this? Is it for me? It is for me! And it's not that impressive, it's just a little bit better. That's worse. What was this? I had this with me the whole time. Oops.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
I don't want to venture off too far before I get lost. Okay. Nope, spuds. Nope. Medicine.
I only polished it this
Morning.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it possible.
Our soldiers need better training.
The main courtyard? Or the audience chamber? And there's no region. Oh. Sweet. A little bit better than I have. Sometimes it's getting dark. Sucks I can't tell time in this game yet.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Oh, I got to keep moving. Lest I fall asleep.
Always sets me to thinking this place.
Oh, don't fall in. Can I grab the ladder? Oh!
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Oh wow, it's a shortcut. Guess if we ever find ourselves there too late, easy to escape.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
I do not believe we are acquainted.
I like how people just let you take their stuff.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Not like in other games, you gotta actually sneak around and steal it, or they report you. Oops. There's a chest right there. Right? No, that's not a chest. Who the fuck is that?
Hail! You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier for beastrons to obtain them. Perhaps because Batal's more of a Beastren nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastren masks, of all things.
Oh, that's
Seems
actually
a
a good
bit.
hint.
Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to begin with. Mayhap I ought to earn my coin some other way.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Nothing here.
Me? Scared? Huh, not on your life.
Someone having a laugh?
Oh, no, I didn't want to equip that. That's on.
Our master has... given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I brought time that I know how to spend.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Quickly turn it.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
She can't wear the courtly tunic? Oh, there it goes. Her defense goes down, her magic defense goes up.
grow heavy.
What am I supposed to do?
Sit still, however pressed. No man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
I'm sure there's more to explore. Get back to the town. Oh, yeah, am I at the gate? Oh, I am at the gate.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Oh, must be talking about something around here. Oh, teleport. It just activated now. That's where we went to get the treasure. No way to get the second floor.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Am I shedding? Must be my
Interested in my wares?
Oh wait, that's not Cersei. Never mind.
Many
I thought that was
thanks.
gold.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So,
Wow, this thing's more expensive than this and it has worse stats.
before you check the price, just remember, my...
It's really heavy though.
die early deaths.
I guess it got better legs. Oh yeah, I thought that was a pearl. Oops. These are all one-time use. Oh, it lessens weight and it increases defense. I got a lot of silver ore.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I think it's up to the vacation people too.
Well met, sir. This looks as good a place as any.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer's staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great... Greetings. Welcome here. We conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there...
Oh, I can. Oh wow, the marcher film's already outclassed. Oh, more to sell. Went around town and got those things only to find out that, yep, no, just change the location, get better gear.
If aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Oh, if you give them more, you get, wow. Oh, nice. To get experience from you, wear that ring. Legion's Might. Oh, wow, 400 magic. Oh, so you gotta keep an eye out for those.
Always a pleasure.
Peruse at your leisure. Lots to do.
End of exaltation. Slightly boost maximum health.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Oh, it must be in that archway.
How might I be of service?
If I could, I'd never leave.
Need anything?
There we go. Up this ladder. Oh, wait. Nope. Oops.
Need anything?
There's a jumping point right there.
How might I be of service?
Up the ladder.
Where was I bound again?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Another ladder. Platforms again. That's how you get to the top of the archway. That's cool. Oh, another gravestone. Alright, how do I get down?
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Is there boxes I can land? Whoa. Just, let me turn the camera. What in the world? I could have landed on that, but I didn't. But now I'm stuck.
No dawdling. The Arisen calls.
Understood.
Oh, almost got stuck. Where's my hole?
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Man, it's a big circle thing. This might be just
You're
another
always
exit.
such
There we
fun
go.
to talk to. There's got to be something fun to do. Life can be tiring.
Here we go, the comic quarter.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I wonder if there's a way to cook inside the place.
All I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize. I've found some materials we could use to enhance.
Oh, somebody else used my character. That's cool.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Oh, she gave me wine for staying at her house. What a nice lady. Is there no way to cook though? Doesn't look like it. Looks like you just sleep.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out? I can guide you there if you wish.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Our road was a long one, but here we are.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite...
Palace?
strict. You understand.
He's the prince?
Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
We just finished him. Why isn't it gone?
Right. We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What of it? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for this. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Mel. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day. But I find that time flies. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice. And I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done? We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
We're sitting out. Jump on if you're paid.
I'll sleep like a log.
I could see myself having a kid.
Are we going?
Lots to do and pressure.
An ox cart will...
Just doze off then. We've been busting up monsters all the way, so we should be good.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
What I can do for you?
I've not much to offer you.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I quite agree.
never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal. I sleep on my woes. The other day, I espied ill favour living alongside the people of other races, dwarves in particular.
Some time past, he was tall and rather handsome, I tell you. Whether we speak for said to be an elven village someplace.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Mayhap we'll have some fish to this.
Welcome to fine ale.
I hope I've not left autumn done.
What brings you here?
Oh, I can't complain.
Who's the lady I'm supposed to look for? Leonard.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it enough.
There's so much to enjoy in.
Oi, bring me a... Oh.
Another day over. Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Oh, there's Leonard.
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village.
Oh, I thought I
Though
destroyed
they're
those
yet
eggs.
to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
There, Master! Saurians!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
The Arisen has been drenched!
It's pretty fun. That's where they go.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and you're...
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
It's this one.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your effort. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
Ooh.
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done. That was certainly worthwhile.
We have achieved our objective.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Okay, so where's Oxcart?
I'm about ready for a break.
It's been a hard day.
Feels eerie with no one about.
All the best takes come from travelers here.
Is there nowhere to wait for it?
Always sets me to...
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, there it is.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
It is as though the very heavens have opened.
Boy, keep your distance.
What would you of me? My...
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Hey! A cyclops! There!
Fire spirit shot.
Oh, he's not so bad. He's always got one.
Prism, are you alright? It seems we have enraged our foe. Tis well planned.
Sitting up.
One of the times my own master baggage fell. I should like to see it. You've no objection. I ask for aid.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord say our best.
Oh my goodness. I haven't even noticed him getting attacked by the other guy. Good starting.
Ingenious. My own master must have been.
I'll redeem myself. Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till it subsides.
Splendid.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the wind. Shall I guide you to it?
This can't be how it ends.
Let's not be hasty now.
No more.
How dare you? Look at this.
It's this way.
Time to be heading.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Leave it to me, Arisen. It's a pleasure to serve you, Master.
So there's a treasure box. I went over there and don't see nothing.
'Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I gotta get a better shield. I just realized. This thing just put me to an area where I have to clear out. Wow.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Glad to be of service. Well said.
Risen.
Much obliged. It is the least I can offer after all you've done.
Oh, nice. Oh wait, no, this is sending us back to that place, which is good. Let's see if we're not closer to the other one. It's down here. No.
That was well fought.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Give them gold.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close for all time.
It will be an honor to serve by your side. Let me get that. We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
What are you doing, me? Heal me. Oh, wait, should I'm healing me now. Oops.
Come, I'll lead the way.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil post-haste.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
That was a very big help too.
Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Assailants, master.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
We've got them on the run.
Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield. This one's shaking.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
shaken.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're...
Wolves! If I ever see them...
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
No place. Battle continues.
Well said.
That's kind of you. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that was the Coven quest. Oh wait, no, it's right there.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Oh, there's some regions up there. Fruits.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I will protect you.
Well done, Master.
cast the spell more quickly. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
This one's shaking.
Holy crap. Okay, I just used the item and it's already down. Ooh, it's so hard. What is she even doing?
I
Get
am
it.
sorry.
You guys are too hard for me.
Let us proceed to the next location. It would be most efficient to make for our nearest destination first. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
I'll go over there.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Quite
The world. Oh.
Stay with me, Arisen. Hold
Wow, I'm already doing any damage with it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take
You called. Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
What statue is he talking about? All the way back there?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
fast arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now!
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculation, this one will prove shorter.
monster that freaking guys are.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to a challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Well done.
Oh, magic again. What are you doing?
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Seems your luck's run out. And I cultivate something.
Well done, Master.
Let's see what they're recording.
Not a bad haul.
Come, I'll lead the way. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
My eyes are too bad to see those. They're way too far. Just adamant on taking me into this ambush.
Pray, follow me.
Wolves, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here. We ought to take a closer look.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the thieves down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
Tenacious lot.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they need to match our might and strength of police.
Do try not to touch gold.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Tremendous work! Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight... And what luck! Nary a scratch on the...
Now to report to Captain Brandt. He thinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, our task is complete.
Pray, follow me. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
I grant your weapon a maximum boost. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every fight.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen. You have my protection.
One of us has been drenched. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Would anyone care to push?
Over here, if you please.
Where the Saurians?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
True enough.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
One of us has been poisoned! Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I should just use a fairy stone for a good find my way back.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
You have my support.
We've arrived, just as planned.
And should my tale entertain you?
Oh, that is cool. I thought the statue broke. Because the dragon hit her too, but
Just recalled a
that might
little
have taken the
tidbit I
water.
heard from the
Blood.
locals.
Regarding
That's
the
awesome.
Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Telleth there's been a shift in the chain of command.
North of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero of flesh to the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What was it I had to do?
Welcome to Bjorn's Art. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
I need dappled ore for that.
Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me. Peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson. At least.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a much.
Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, remember, misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
This looks as good a place as any.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Always a pleasure.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
I don't have half as many lives as my parents. It's just another day. Same as the one before.
Come, I'll lead the way. Mayhap the one we're here to meet intends to...
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put... Come back any time. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Always a pleasure.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
We've accomplished what we set out to do. That is laudable in and of itself.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Splendid.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Pray, follow me.
A good sleep will ensure we are... I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. Mayhap.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by... with the sun's light.
Gladly stay a while. This ox cart's bound for Mel. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Melv.
Is autumn miss hereabouts? But not at the expense of my beauty.
Yeah, Griffin?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This is not an encounter I'd foreseen.
Let my magic grant you an elemental. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
rush heading into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best
I shall heal you at once.
The griffin. Wow, all those buffalo and ox over there had rotten meat. He just died. I better head back to the city. I forgot to unload some stuff.
I'll go and open the chest.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Here's hoping we don't run into any trouble today.
Is it a bit early for a rest as yet?
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I? Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I
Not
hope
bad.
you're
I
as
was
pleased with
expecting
our
20
deal as
grand.
I am. This little dwelling's all yours now.
Thank you.
Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Now it should be all lightly loaded. That's kind of far.
Can't stand much more of this.
Well, if all goes awry.
Naught untoward shall occur. Must push, and I'll be done. Seems right.
Yeah, we run a lot farther without it. Feet.
Tranquil places such as this.
Ruining my vegetables.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound. With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the
Oh, if all goes awry.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Oh wow, he's strong. He's a level 7 thief. Nice. I'm happy with my people for now. So where was she leading me?
I have nothing further to add. How might I serve you, Arisen?
She's leading me something.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from me.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
One of us has to be French.
Not bad.
I'm near.
Splendid.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'll save you! It is vital you remain level-headed.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A result to be found. I'll combine my magic with yours. You might pass the spell more quickly. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
We're almost upon Burnworth.
We are not truly safe even here. Remain alert till we are within the city proper.
I quite agree.
Goblin's master! We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Truly are formidable, Arisen.
I learned of the forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
There, Master! Saurian!
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Really?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Trying to turn me around.
That strategy never would have occurred to me. Truly? You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be over. We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic rod with elemental
Is that a dragon? Looks like he's in a backpack. Not ready for that. The vocation master, what?
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Light's attacks work wonders against their ilk.
Down the flame before it is too late! This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a...
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Say, have I seen you around?
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can believe it, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends...
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one...
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd...
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
Careful now.
Someone smells divine.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we'll understand more in time.
Oh, there it is.
'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by...
They're back here. You're there. Damn it, die already.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Theron will be alright.
Over here, if you would.
Wished we'd always knocked. I only had to sleep.
Let me get that. A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Easy.
I cannot bear it.
I don't want to go easy on those fairy stones, but I'm gonna go back to my my home and stuff and call it a stream. What? Because I'm under something. Like open sky, or it is open sky.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
stop before a customer comes along. From me to bear
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Pray, follow me.
Wait for us again?
Eyes upon us.
Hoy, friend! Have you any time for me today? There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twasn't, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see, though I feel sure we shall in time. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
You have my support.
should my story entertain you.
What in the world?
This is not an encounter I foreseen.
Our boat has been thrown off balance. No better time to survive.
Focused attack.
I grant your weapon and majesty. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
What?
There we are. Oh.
We must rest.
Alrighty, everybody. I'm going to call it a stream here. Thank you for joining me. I hope you guys have a great night.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Person turquoise waving, text green game over. _ goodbye.